Alright. I'll start off fighting some of the other dragons. See if there's anything I can do with them. I'm trying to think of which one's the closest to a Grace. And I don't think this is the one. I want to say this is going to be the better area. I'm thinking this is the closest to a Grace. Oh, there's the, I guess I never saw that. There's the kiln. There you go. Oh, I'm probably just dead. Oh, I made it. Hope you're doing well. Making dinner? Nice. Alright. I've got to relearn this entire moveset. What are you making tonight? Chicken parm. Nice. Sounds really good. I think I just want to land as many hits as I can. Oh, I can't really. They have a follow-up to the bite attack if I'm in range. Never knew that. I'm assuming I'm dealing pretty decent damage. Just with the lightning, I'm thinking the lightning may be poking through. Even on the leg hits, hopefully. What did I get this thing up to? Oh, I did plus 10 this. Okay. And I do have... Oh, I don't have charge attacks on. You know what? If I'm... Let me do that. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay, so the wind doesn't deal damage. It made the block noise. According to the game, I blocked that attack. Guess I didn't block hard enough. This is mostly just to scope out how much damage I need to deal to kill these things. And then apparently one of them may have less health, so I may attempt that one as well, but that's also the most annoying to get to. I've got a few loose ends that I'm going to be working off of today before moving forward. Why did I do that? Oh, I did kill the Hydra. Yeah, Tuesday's stream was pretty much just that fight. Actually, I think it was just that fight. It was about 3 hours from start to finish of, not my first experience, but close to the first experience of it. Learning it, and then pushing through and finishing. Fell asleep. I assumed as much. You had, by the time I beat it, it was quite a while after you had said you were going to be laying down. Oh, I killed it! So those leg hits are doing pretty good. You get absolutely nothing. 14,000 souls for that. Not worth it. So let's move on to the next one and do the exact same thing. Not worth it also means why not? Ah, I rolled too early. Killing these mostly just to say I did. Let's see what this is going to be like, because this one I don't know if I'll be getting all the enemies de-aggroed heading there. Oh, well, that's not good, because now I've got dogs. Hopefully they just back up. It seems like they did. What? You're joking! My roll landed me on, like, the pinky toe as it rotated so far around and just dragged me off the ledge. At least I know I can just run there and not worry about the enemies. They don't care. Or rather, they do care. They don't want to be by the dragon. You're joking, it wrapped around so much more than I was expecting for that. That sucks. Now the hard part is just, once again, figuring out how I did that. How did I kill the other dragon? What did I do? survived? Can't survive a fight. Okay, I thought I rolled there, but I guess I didn't. I guess I was just barely too slow. You're joking! The insane turnaround of those enemies. And of course, the two spear guys are the ones who decided to attack real quick. Not like I lost really anything important. 14,000 runes is nothing. It's just annoying. Why? Ah! Every other dragon spews left. Why does the lightning dragon spew to the right first? I hate it. That was a good attempt. I got hits in. On the head, even. Now I don't even know if hitting the head matters. Maybe it does. When Yurt comes in, I guess I'll ask. Maybe this whole time I've been fighting dragons thinking the head is like the only place I can hit. Maybe for staggers that's how it works. I think I'm pretty much done with dragon fights as far as like main bosses. And I'll still go for staggers, even if there's more. Alright. As long as I'm not falling off. You're joking! How fast is that fire attack that you can just do an attack after one full charge? You recover so fast. Whoa! It almost got me. Don't think it would have one-shot, but would have dealt a good chunk of damage, I'd imagine. Ah! There we go. 2 down. Oh, and this one did drop. Wait. Just a regular item drop? Gravel stone. Okay. That's the Crucible Knight, isn't it? Wait, no, the Crucible Knight's there. What is this one? There's not one higher up, is there? Maybe I marked that thinking it was this. I'll head up there just in case there is one, but I don't think there is. I think I thought that was this area when I marked it. And then when I was scrolling back through, I was like, oh wait, this is the area. There's one right here. Yeah, no, there's not one here. Alright. Time for the island one. This one's going to be annoying just because of how long the run back is. Finally eating the pasta. Alright, so you're having chicken parm. You've got the chicken. Sounds like you've got a pasta side dish. Or, right? Chicken parmesan doesn't always have pasta, right? Not always. Most of the time, I guess. Chicken on top of pasta. So do you eat it all together? Or do you do like chicken and then eat the pasta, or like eat the pasta, then eat some of the chicken, then eat some more pasta all together. I I almost always eat my food separately. Nice whiffs. Like I'll like mix it together on my plate and then just like eat them separately. A lot of times I won't even drink my drink until I'm done with the meal. Which is probably the weirder part. Oh, it was that attack. I couldn't see. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. Like if I'm eating something, I'm kind of like, all right, I enjoy eating this thing right at this moment. I want to finish this thing before I move on to the next thing, and then I can fully enjoy that thing. I'm not a big mixing it up together. There's some foods where I'll like switch, but for the most part, it's all separate. And then there's like, if I order a burger somewhere, I'm eating the. If I'm not eating the fries first, I'm not eating the fries. Because once I finish the burger, I'm full. It doesn't matter how big the burger is. Well, okay. If it's like a fast food place, then I can probably eat the fries after. But at like a fancy restaurant, chances are the burger is just gonna fill me up. I never had like the in-school lunches. For me, I would make a lunch at home. I'm dead. There's not room to dodge this attack on this platform, so I just kind of accept it. I'm dead. Ah. Too lazy and too depressed. It was kind of it like just became part of my morning routine. It was just like, all right, get a couple slices of bread, put some peanut butter on them, fold them in half. I never did like peanut butter, and then just put another piece of bread on top. No. I took two separate slices of bread, put peanut butter on both of them, and then folded each one in half. And honestly, looking back, that was smart. It just seems so much easier doing that than eating one big sandwich. Plus, you don't have to. I didn't hate the crust, but the crust was definitely like the least good part of a sandwich. So I would save it for last. I would like enjoy. Actually, it depended. Sometimes I would eat all the crust first to save the best part for last, and other times I would kind of just chew one end of crust and then like eat it long ways, or not long ways, like eat it almost like a hot dog. Nope, that's the wrong button. Alright, well, not getting an opening attack. Oh, that's fire, that's fire. I didn't get it off in time. That's alright. Oh. Well, hopefully you feel better. I guess, I mean, you were at work today. Didn't eat breakfast. How can you skip breakfast? I mean, I guess I also kind of skipped breakfast today, in a way. I didn't. I grabbed a bowl of cereal at like 11:30, and I just kind of counted that as lunch and breakfast. But for me, like if I'm awake for too long, most of the time I just feel like I'm starving. I missed. Oh, it was that attack. Okay. Ah! Ah! Bro, use an attack I can punish. Okay, I guess I can punish that. Okay. Whoa. I guess just standing still, sometimes the fire doesn't hit you. That's kind of weird. I'm so close. They're almost dead. Oh no, not this twice. Okay. I got another roll in. You lied. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I guess I've never, like, my breakfast is always a bowl of cereal. And so, like, if I needed to be in a rush for something, I would not be able to eat that. I don't know what my backup would be. I guess if I had Pop Tarts, that would be my main backup. That dragon was like one hit. One hit away. I can't remember if I still have runes on this. I do. Man, I'm just tossing out attacks hoping they work. Man, I got 3 of the 4. Just eat it. Let's go. Another 21,000 some. Alright. That one down. It's just... Oh, man. Gonna hate doing this one. I need to kill all the birds. All the eagles. Oh, I loved school lunches. Alright, let me switch this out for heavy talisman so that I can also put this on. Hello. Right there. This is going to be better for the eagles. I thought my my school's lunch had, well, I'm thinking grade school. I don't really know what the high school lunches were. I just knew we used to have giant slices of pizza and ginormous brownies or cakes that sometimes kids would buy and then be like, they weren't going to eat it and they were just going to throw it away. And I'm like, hey, can I have that? It's like, sweet. But then working at the school that the grade school I grew up going to, sometimes the lunch lady would just like give me an extra lunch. It's like, okay. So I would get that. And some of them were just really good. I think that's... You're junk. Don't you dare do this. Okay. Alright. Whoa! That's a cool attack. That's a move custom to this one, I think. Nice. Okay, this one does just have, like, a lot less health. And gives us a final weapon level up material. Stuffed crust pizza. Oh, sounds really good. I'm trying to think of what, like, a notable one. See, when I was actually in grade school, because I made my own lunches, I didn't actually experience them. However, quite a few of them came with, like, a dessert. And a lot of the kids in my class, or I guess in the school even, didn't really eat the desserts, depending on what it was. One of them being pudding. I don't know why kids didn't like pudding, or like a small piece of chocolate cake. There were some days where I would have like 6 or 7 pieces of cake because nobody else wanted their piece. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to complain about it. It's great. Nachos Belgrande. Every 4th Wednesday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Italian Day. Friday's Pizza Hut Day. Monday, can't remember. Chicken sandwich was always a thing at our high school as well, which kids loved, except for the fact that they always just smothered the top of the chicken patty with mayo and ketchup, and I will never understand what was going through their heads. And it was a common thing. It was like multiple kids, it wasn't just one person. I don't know why. Haha! Alright, well that was a quick phase 2. Ooh, that's what I don't want, is being there. Ooh! That's a new move. Oh! He just... He just flew right through that window. Oh, that was perfect. That was incredible. I'm gonna reload the area just in case they dropped something like on the ground. I don't think they would, but if someone like falls to their death, you can reload the area and it'll spawn at their spawn location. Oh, that was so perfect. Whole mayo packet. No, these kids would be putting multiple mayo pack, like 2 to 3 mayo, 2 to 3 ketchup. I, ugh, like there was so much, so much sauce to, like There was so much sauce for like how big the chicken patty was. All right, that's all the bosses here. I did not expect to clean this area up like that. Um, all right, first area to check is here. Yeah, yeah, absolutely way too much. We did have so we I think most schools do something like this. We had what are called SIP days, where you basically just like start halfway through the day, and you only have like half of your classes. And my senior year of high school, SIP B day started with my lunch period. So we'd get in there around like 11:30 to noon, and just immediately like we're expected to eat. And my table was like, well, what if like we just there were a couple pizzas that we liked, and so we special ordered pizzas from a Pizza Hut, which was just across the parking lot. And then a couple of us would go and pick it up that morning, and then bring it to the lunch table, and we would just eat it there. It was so good. There he is. Oh,
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
hello.
Hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in a hole. Would you mind helping me out? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all. Please.
Oh,
Cease, please. Just stop a moment, I beg. I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
I don't even know if I can craft what I need. I need like an oil pot. Huh. I do I need to check my merchants? Alright, I need to check my merchants to see if I can get the recipe.
Unusual to this age.
Well, I could buy another pot from him. I have 102,000. That Crucible Knight was a lot. Might as well buy that. also, if I remember properly, pastime to nightfall here. And warp to this same grace. Yep. I thought I was blocking. I guess not. I think the main thing with this dude is not to jump attack. I think roll attacks were my better strategy. And unfortunately, I need to do that every single time I want to give an attempt on the boss. Or the enemy, not really a boss. Oh! That looked cool. Let me switch off. Since I'm not fighting dragons, I'm not going to use the spear, since my main weapon is still the great sword. Oh, I whiffed. That's okay. Whoo! That is way too far for a dash, dude. Oh no. Do you only use one alarm? You're joking. That's stupid. Oh, I use two, and even then, like, I still end up snoozing both of them most of the time. Ah, okay. I'm mostly a very heavy sleeper. Okay, so 3 attacks through the shield is a kill. She's just checking if anyone's listening. Ooh. I I get the purpose of that, and I think it makes sense. But man, it would wake everyone else up before it would wake me up. Is that a kill? No. Oh. Can you stop spamming that specific combo, please? Sir, there are other moves. How far did he throw it? That I rolled after delaying, and it still hadn't reached me yet. He had to have just launched that thing into nowhere. A lot of times it took a person to wake me, and even then, sometimes it wouldn't wake me. This is just a side thing. Oh, wait. There we go. I don't even know what I get from it. Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry. Get the runes. I hate everything right now. Normally, for me, it'd just be like, hey, it's time to get up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm up. And then they'd leave, and then I'm back to sleep. Like, I don't even think I was fully awake when I answered. I think I was just awake enough to respond, and then just instantly back to sleep. All right, let me get my runes first, just so I know I have them. Right about here. Oh wow, I actually got pushed to the side. Why? I was so out of range of that. Ugh, that's annoying. Didn't expect this to be one-shotting me. Though I guess, like, it is a boss enemy. You are joking! Every time I'm like, alright, I've got these attacks down. And then he uses a new attack that has a delay. Mostly just tried getting stamina back there, that's why I was standing still. I knew I couldn't just mash, but like what else could I do? I should probably one hand that portion. Or not full charge. I think one-handing works better. So basically, I'll get the knockdown, and then I'll one-hand to actually do the critical. Do a full charged one-hand attack. So then I can block the next attack instead of just having to rely on a dodge and hope it's an attack that I dodged properly. Why? Use a different attack. You have more attacks than that, dude. You can use any of them. Please. Show them off to me. Impress me. I would just love to see more than just that 3-hit combo that I have to block the first one. was not expecting that. I hate you. Oh. Alright. You've proven to me you have other attacks. Now switch back to the other thing. So I can at least... Usually, I can heal through it. Not when he uses a shield bash that hits much further with that shockwave. Have this fight, like, down to a T, except for any of his combos that I pretty much have to block. Oh, cool game. Thanks. Wow. Wow. I felt like he got out of the stagger a lot quicker than usual. Metapho, clever. Not yet, it doesn't exist. I swear. Why? Why is it delayed so long before that attack activates? Hope you're doing well, Blizzard. You guys playing like Scrabble or something? They were? Oh, okay. I've been missing all the voice chats recently. You guys have done a few. Oh, yeah, my runes are right there. Alright, I can grab them at the start of the attempt. This is also, like, it's not horrible that I get one shot. I expect that. The worst part is that I need to, after each attempt, because it's an only late night boss, I have to set it to nighttime again, and then re-warp to the Grace to actually make it late nighttime. I rolled! I know I rolled. I swear one attempt I had it like 1 or 2 hits away. I was doing really well. Yep. Runes are still nowhere moved from the spawn because I just instantly die. All this started because I needed to check the merchant to see if he had a recipe for me to buy. He did not. Hurry, hurry. I hate you so much. All I need to do is keep holding up my shield, but I tried doing another roll, and I rolled early. Because he could use 3 different combos with that same attack, and there's no tell for which one it is. Oh, I died right there. I need to roll in. This is bad. Alright, fine. Get my stamina back. What? Huh? So Shield Slam, not punishable, because there is just a random Shield Slam explosion that isn't always activated, but sometimes. Oh, I died all the way over there. Yeah. I hate everything! Why? Does it just know it knows I clicked the button to attack? So that's when it does the explosion? Like, I'd love to know when the game decides to do the explosion. I bet it's reading inputs. Well, I'll come back, Ego. Stupid donkey. Just wanted to run to my runes. Let me run to my runes. Decided to spawn in. Reminiscing of old times. You were the cause of her waking up. Basically meaning, like, she wouldn't be up that early. Except that she had to wake you up. Why that attack? Use any other attack, dude! I hate that combo. Honestly, it is crazy how it's like parents have to be up so early just to get their kids ready for school. Why is school so early? There's no reason for kids to be waking up that early. Only old people wake up that early. I don't know, it still seems way too early. I guess so. But I mean, regardless of what time it is, it's gonna cater more towards like certain parents. Because like with classes being as early as they are, I mean it caters to those parents that work early. How? You can infinitely extend your combos! Since when? Alright. Apparently, there is no actual end to any of the combos. He just decides to end most of the time, and every other time it's like, am I gonna keep doing attacks? This is the end of a combo, but what if it was also the start of the exact same combo? And I could just infinitely loop it. Aww. Where did I die? Of course I died all the way over here. That's also a completely new rule. This boss has never had infinite combos. I don't know where it got infinite combos all of a sudden. It's pretty much a tombstone, yeah. No, there not a recent update that would have changed it at all. It's mostly just I've probably never been in the situation for him to trigger the infinite combo. I meant to roll, but I held shield too long. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's a delayed attack. I knew that was a delayed attack. I just panicked thinking it was a different thing. Yeah, it's basically a giant slab of stone. Not sure if it... I don't think it was a tombstone initially. I didn't know you had a husky, Ego. Or I guess you had mentioned you had one when you were younger. The run's actually been going really well. I've mostly been doing some side bosses today, and so I've taken out quite a few. I think four. one of one of them was trying to attack me and flew out a window and fell to their death. So that was pretty cool. Oh, okay, Ego. I'm actually going to do 2 jump attacks here. Get just a tad bit more damage. Still go for the charge attack there. I could have attacked there, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. No! Oh! I'm so lucky. Please be dead. Please be dead. No. Yes! I get nothing. Oh, Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Sweet. And I probably have enough to level up now. Yes, I do. 66 strength. And let me give that to the husk. See what extra stuff I can get with that bell bearing. Yeah, I've got a couple quests to clean up that I've seen other people kind of progressing a little bit. So it's kind of things that I'm already past in my playthrough, so I don't feel bad. Whoop, wrong button. You know, quote unquote being spoiled. I think it's these that it gave me, which I'm not going to use. Nothing there, nothing new here. Not going to have anything new here. Yeah, okay. Might have also had gravity arrows there, I'm not sure. Alright, I need to check my merchants to see if there's anything I'm missing for recipes. So it looks like I... Oh, wait, no, that guy's not a merchant. That guy's a sorcerer merchant. I thought I've already gone around and checked all the recipes, so I'm not sure who I'd be missing. Maybe underground. I don't know if I ever checked those ones. I believe he's this way, right? Yeah, he's over by that map stone. Oh, there's a... No, there's a Death Rider. Alright. Or a Night Rider. Alright. Ah, I didn't have speed. Oh, I didn't get one shot. How? I'm not used to things not one-shotting me. It feels weird. Alright, yeah, come to this dragon arena. I'm thinking some of the attacks will one-shot me. So I can't just be surprised when that happens. I will take a look at that once I'm done with this guy. Ah, he dashes so far after the third swing of that. Ow. Move! Thank you. Alright. Let me try on foot. Come on. Give me an opportunity to even attack you. There we go. Nice. Get the crit. Maybe a kill, actually. Yeah. I'm guessing I get that flail. Poison Moth Flight. Okay. Sounds cool. It was an Ash of War, right? Those are spirits. So deals extra damage if it hits a poisoned enemy.
Trade again.
And you do not have any recipes that I don't have. On to the next one, which is down here. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything from that one, so I'm just going to skip that one. Aw. I love the black and white mixture on Huskies. Cool. That was a fight I didn't even know to expect.
Trade again.
Nope, also nothing here. I have a merchant here. Well, there we go. Oh, interesting. I remember the soccer fields that I played at for our Park District soccer fields um, were right next to the pound.
I'm used to this.
That was the only time I was really close to it. Nope, got your stuff. Um. Oh, that's right. Jaren is here. What does Jaren say? I need to be careful here because it's very easy to die jumping off of this. Okay, it should be low enough down here. Plus, if I land on the wall.
I suspect Selin lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. A sickening thought, but one.
Alright. But he doesn't know that I have her soul. But then, if he's not up here, who's up here? Oh, wait, that's the sanctum. He'd be down here, which nobody is at. Okay. Alright, so I covered that guy. Don't have anyone here anymore. Don't have anyone here anymore. I'm not gonna check that one. It's not Patches. I'd be very surprised if it was Kale. What the heck? Why do I have treasure marked here? That's Stormvale, right? Yeah. Strange. There's Alexander. It's not there. You're the finger reader. Not you. I don't know if I have his, actually. Let me see. I want to say warping here is still the best. So I'm looking for a merchant that sells me a recipe book to give me oil pots. Because Alexander, our friend, is stuck in a hole. And he's so stuck that just hitting him won't get him out of the hole. He needs to be made slippery. And I do not have the recipe to make a oil pot. So that's what I'm looking for. So I don't think I've double checked this guy, but I thought by the point of finding this guy, I was already buying the recipes. Maybe not. Yes, I do. Was she a screamer? Dangerous. Denali is. She loves. Oh, yeah. Denali is the same way. You almost have to, like, hold her head to make sure she doesn't bite you. And she's crying the whole time. It's like, we're just getting the hair out. Like, stop crying.
Unusual to this.
Aha. Nope, that's sleep related stuff. What's this note? The Preceptor's Secret. I think I know what that's gonna show me. Oh, even ashes. Interesting.
Have a safe.
Preceptor's Secret. Oh, there it is. Preceptor Celavus is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters Three. The vile graven witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Cellar among ruins not far from the Sisters Three. Sisters 3 is up here. Ruins. It's the only ruins near. Let me just mark that so I don't forget. Oh. Alright, let me... Not Moonlight Altar. Village of the Albinurics. Wait, no, I covered everything there. What other merchants? There's definitely not someone there. She's gone. She's gone. That's just a mausoleum. Finger Reader. Ranella. Let me head to this ruins just to see. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need here. I love hot tubs. They're so nice. Hiding something in the cellar of these ruins. I have no idea what was down here. But is there any chance of there being a secret further in? Probably not. Gonna take that as a no. Alright. can unmark that. Who's here? Oh, that's... Wait. Lightseeker... Oh, okay, that's what's her name. Nomadic merchant. There is a merchant here. Maybe that's the one. Human bra. See, it's one of those things like... No, I guess... I was gonna say, like, does the contents of the soup have to float for it to be soup? And I think, honestly, most soup, the contents sink. So that, like, instantly takes that off the list.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
One person chunky soup. Sure, I'll buy that. I'll buy the bow too. Why not?
Well, be on your way then.
All right. Who else is there? Who's here? Nobody. I think I cleared that guy. There is a merchant here. So let's head there. What the heck? Oh, I think that just sends you to the front gate of the castle, the academy.
Sorry, I didn't realize you.
Lightning pot, that's not what I wanted. Buy this shield. Sure, I'll buy that too. I keep getting stuff. Sleep? Who needs sleep? Do get sleep. Sleep is good. Need to fall asleep in an hour. Ew. That feels too early. But I think we're a time zone apart, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, wait. 11, we're 2 time zones. Huh? How's it 11? Oh, when you will sleep. I was like, what time zone even is that? That it'd be 11 for. I think I need to... Wait, there's an item I didn't pick up? Oh. I want to say down this ladder is the merchant. That's the wrong button. That was the same distance. Come on. Still early for you? Where are you at, Soul? I don't think I ever realized you were, I don't know if I knew what time zone you were. Idaho? Okay. Oh, geez, what? Idaho is West Coast, right? Hello? Torrent? Can you not summon Torrent on a bridge? Ah, Mountain Time Zone. The one that I do often forget exists. That is usually how weekends work. There you go. Wait, where am I? Oh, they're up there. Interesting. Though I guess it is kind of... I feel like that Friday came quick. I don't think I know anybody else from Mountain Time Zone, now that you think about it. Wait. What if I'm wrong? No, I'm pretty sure this is where he was. What? What was that? Why? Why are these low poly birds flying past me? What's going on? How are they still after me? Oh. Okay. I can understand that. Those enemies all the way at the top are still somehow seeing me, according to the game. Oh, I was in the wrong area. Alright, cool.
How nice.
Volcano pot, that's not what I need. Interesting. Sure, I'll buy this as well. Jeez, that sounded really close. I can't warp out. I still can't open my map. I need to come up here and kill this thing. There we go. Alright, checked that one. I checked this one. Wait, where did this one? That was the one with the teleport, wasn't it? Maybe not. Who are you? Actually, hold on. There's also... I want to say I saw Arctos seeing an NPC around here. But it might have been up here. So I do want to check up here first. I always hate that. I hate when jobs, you know, they talk about it as if, like, overtime is completely optional, you'll never be forced into it, and then it's like, hey, someone can't make it. We need you to work. It's like, wait, what happened to, like, optional? And it's like, no, you need to come in. It's like, that's it's not what was agreed upon. But there's ruins here I never saw. Or a church? No, I think it's ruins. I guess I did see them. There's just nothing here. Except a body overlooking the Erd tree. Oh dang. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that kind of mindset. It's like I get it, but at the same time, doing your part really just means you work whenever we say you work. And and like it doesn't matter if we didn't previously tell you, you're still gonna have to work there. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing is when you're working part-time but you're working full-time hours. It's like, well, this shouldn't exist. I don't know exactly where I saw Arctos see this NPC. I felt like it was much more golden than where I'm at. But also, here's a merchant that I never found. So this could be really good.
Is someone a customer? Well,
Sure, I'll buy that because those are limited. I'm not buying those. Sentry Torch. Given to protectors of the Erd Tree, its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils, furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given Lord, such that a knight of black knives will never come again. Cool. And just enough to buy the note. It's not... Okay, so this merchant isn't what I need. Below the capital. I wonder, does that tell us the secret? Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Oh, okay. Oh, nah, I'm protecting it. See? I'm just, you know how like how things grow better after you like burn an area, right? I think that's just what I'm doing. Right? I'm clearing all the bad bark and leaves so it can grow better bark and leaves. Alright, where do I check? I think I checked this way, but that looks very burnt. I could have sworn it was high up and looking at gold. The NPC I'm looking for. Elden Lord 2022. I'm Meta Forever and I approve this message. Unfortunately, the next story boss is kind of contesting my rule as Elden Lord. Oh, nope, I definitely fought that dude. Maybe up there. I know I've been up there. That was where the horse boss was. But it'll be worth the check. Make the herd tree great again. Just poke him with a stick? No. He's got friends. There'd be a lot of poking. Alright, so she's not up here. Let me check. This was Lightning Dragon. Let me check down here. Because it's also very golden down here. Nope, that's just a bowman. Do I just ride center and hope they're up there? Do I ride this way and hope they're over here? I feel like they had a view of the capital, so let me ride this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of the mausoleums done. Though I haven't actually used any of them. I think JDN... Was it when I was watching JDN? That he didn't, like... He didn't activate, or he didn't, like, settle one of them down. No, maybe it was... Oh, no, I think it was Vareem. Some of them have sore feet. Some of them, there's an alternate way that you have to go about it. Maybe it's up here. Looking for one lady. This feels too high out. I don't think she'd be here. Especially not if there's enemies here. Maybe on that cliffside? What's the alternate way? Some of them, there's nothing on their feet, and you have to find a way to get on top of them because it's all around the actual door. It's very neat. Is she up here? It's looking like a no. Huh. I wonder if I've moved too far forward. No, I don't think that would be the case. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe I am just too far forward in the quest. Blackguard. Yeah, let me check if he has anything. This is basically a dude that sells boiled crabs and lobsters. She's still looking for grapes. But the quest for me is unfortunately broken. The grape I need for her is from an invader. And the invader will not invade me. So I can't feed her any more grapes. Actually, I should warp down here. I think this is the quickest way down. So that was like the actual body of the guy, but the invader wasn't spawning regardless before that. And the thought is because I defeated the bosses in the area, they couldn't invade. So I had. Oh no. So. Yeah, I don't know if killing the body actually changed anything. Well, that's my plan is that I'll finish the quest in New Game Plus. I mean, I plan to use this character to get all the achievements. So it'll be going probably into New Game Plus Plus even. And then the PC playthrough will hopefully learn from all the previous mistakes for quest lines and be able to help each of the other guys hit all the right story beats. But I need to get both. I need to get all achievements on both playthroughs anyway. Ah, okay. I do have everything from him. No merchants out this way. Nope. Haven't gotten into that one. That was the one talking about like invisible platforms or something. Hey Arctos. Oh, your game crashed. What was this shack? Oh, that was where the one dude was. I still haven't found. I've still got to go that way. I don't know how to get there. But I still don't have whatever's here. Too much putting down the markers. Oh, I could see that. Merchant? No, finger crone. I know there's merchants here. Yeah, there's this one. I'm trying to find who sells the oil pot to help Alexander because I don't have the recipe for it. Yeah, the PC version is going to crash a lot more just because it's, you know, things aren't optimized specifically for it. All right. He's this way, I think. Oh, nope. Other way. And I've checked pretty much all of my merchants. I think this is the last one I haven't checked. Actually, I do have the other underground one to check. I don't think it's crashed. I have had a couple bugs that like insta-killed me. Actually, the same bug twice. There's been a couple times, 2 times specifically, where oh, well, not what I need, but I might as well buy them. I can sell actually. How much were they? All right, just over 5,000. What? Not that. What is this? I have 8 of those. Yeah, if you could, let me know where they are. That'd be great. I will check this guide just in case. Siofra River. That is the one I'm going to right now. The one above the poison flower thing. But yeah, the bug that happened was I called Torrent, and Torrent arrived. I hopped on Torrent, and like in the same motion of Torrent, like running forward, just kept running without me. And so there I am, just floating in midair. And the game ends up being like, oh, you've been falling for too long, we're just gonna kill you. So that's happened twice. Oh, I just got a message. That is very nice to see. Oh, wait. What? Huh? Alright, you know what? That works. I guess their model kept climbing down. Normally that can't happen, but I don't think it's because they were a spirit. I think they just, because of how big their hitbox was, they climbed further down because of it.
Hello again, good customer.
There it is. Alright, and then 6,000, and I should probably get this as well. So 8,500. I've got 500 already. Alright. Just need to kill them, but Arctos. That's mean. I am not a horrible person on my main character. Alright, back to Alexander. Second playthrough, I'm all for just like killing everybody, seeing what gear I get. First playthrough though, can't do that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I was going the right way. Just, for some reason, didn't look familiar. Yes, Ego. I do plan to get all achievements on both PC and Steam. Or, PC and Xbox. I've done that with all the previous games. So I've 100%ed Dark Souls 1 3 times, Dark Souls 2 3 times, and I think Dark Souls 3 twice. I think that's like the final count. And then technically Dark Souls 1 4 times because I also helped Nerdy Dad do it. And I did pretty much do all the things for 100% through that as well. Yeah, pretty much keeping the trend. And then I did do it for Sekiro as well, but that's much easier to 100%.
By gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Oh yeah. Yes, I have the emote now.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this. Dear me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them. Yes, indeed. I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without I will forge my...
When I was watching you, I was like, oh man, there is a lot of stuff that I just like completely missed. It was down low. But it was down here, right? Maybe guest hall is low enough. So he's a pot? What do you mean how? Why? I don't understand what you're talking about. He's... I don't know. Pots have that ability. I could have sworn there was a better way. Maybe not. He's not over here, is he? Something's over here, though. I mean, he has a bunch of warriors living inside of him. He does have human soup inside of him. Absolutely nothing down here. That's kind of weird. Um... Yeah. Yeah, there's just living pots. It's even like here, there's an item for it. I assume it's... Oh, it'll be in here, crafting materials. I think it's this. No. There we go. Living jar shard. So there's just jars that live. Apparently they have magical power locked within. But even so, he helped us with the Radon fight. And you find him in the arena after the fight, scooping up the remains of like other warriors that fought in the fight, because to him he's like becoming stronger by having stronger people inside of him. I cannot remember where like any of these things lead me. I can't remember. No, it's not here. Maybe it is. Actually, this is where I think I was. Their Link after he passes Hyrule. So I can jump down here. And I know there were areas here that were close to lava. Yeah, so he's like trying to get a stronger soup, but also now he's trying to strengthen his pot because he did crack open during the fight. He was not very good. He was pretty bad. He always got staggered in like one hit. But I would never tell him that. So I'm a good friend. Oh no. Ow. Alright, it's... Wait, that wasn't a spin attack, it was prepping for. Okay, maybe it was. Yeah, let me... excuse me. Do you not take any damage from fire? That's not cool. I'm almost positive it was all the way down there where I saw Arctos. But I know there's... Maybe it was here. Oh, punishment for breaking all the pots. Yeah. It's crazy because there is a Jarbird, just like a town of all the pots. Um, and it was the one area where I was like, I'm not going to roll into any of the pots. I'm looking for Alexander's next area. This is not where I thought it was. I just can't recall where I saw you do it. Can I get down from here? I'm trying to think. I swear I saw it over here. But that doesn't look like a possible area. No, because that was like a lava fall. But he was by a lava fall. Like, I assumed he'd be by... what's it called? By where, the worm was. The fire worm. No, he's not down there. That's exactly where he is, though, so I just have no idea how to get back down there. Ow! Rude. Not all the way down. Oh, look at that landing. Perfect. Where's the door? There it is. Yeah, no, I can't remember how to get to the magma worm. is the main thing. Like, I vaguely have it in my head of, like, where it was. Man, I just never... Nothing there. Okay. But I don't think it was inside of Volcano Manor. I thought it was before getting in. Oh, wait. Is it down there? It's down here. So this is where I would assume him to be. Because this is the magma worm I remember. Does not seem to be here. Where did I fight? Did I fight another magma worm? Oh, of course, something sees me. I'm trying to think of where other... Really? I was still holding B. I never let go. I don't know why it read a backstep. No, alright. Good thing I'm right by the Grace. Alright. So that was down here, I think, where I just checked. Let me check here. There was a magma worm. Ah. I think I have an idea. Okay, that is where I thought it was. There was a camp. Camps aren't marked. Hey, Yurt. It's going pretty well. Been doing more side content today just to clean things up. Wasn't by the Erd tree. Though wasn't it? It was along this path. I think. Let me check here. Oh yeah, for Yurt and Arctos. Since I think I'm done with all possible dragon fights. Does hitting any part of the dragon deal the same amount of damage? Because on the last few I was hitting the legs, and it still felt like I was dealing really good damage. But every fight, like every main fight, I've only been going for head hits. Head does more, but does the leg hit deal, like, still good damage? Oh, I don't think it's here. Right over here? Maybe. Let me continue forward. Yeah, for stagger damage, I was definitely... I was noticing that the head was kind of like... I wouldn't say the only thing to get stagger, but pretty much the only thing to get stagger from how I was playing. Okay. Yeah, because I was pretty much only going for head hits the entire time, fighting all like the main dragons. And then I was like, you know what? I'm still gonna hit the legs. Like all the dragons that were on like the small platforms, I was like, I'm not only waiting for head hits. It's not worth it. Oh, okay. Could have sworn. No, it wasn't there. Like in my head, I know what I'm looking for. I just need to be able to line it up with looking at the map. There was like an army camp that then led to... Oh, okay. 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 I got it now. Nordal, you weren't following me. I'm hurt. But I appreciate the follow now. Hope you two are doing well. I always love watching Arctos' stream, and then I'll hear Arctos say, or Nordal say something from the background. Always gives me a good laugh. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were farming the lava head. Okay.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames. Ah. Ah. Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Yes, I got the jar. It sounds like he's just, having a hot shower.
Yep. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Yeah, it is a hat.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old above the lofty.
That probably negates headshots, if I'm guessing properly. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't comment on it. That's alright. I know I look stylish. He knows I look stylish. Alright, I don't think there's anything more I can do with that. Another NPC that I saw you get that I don't have any idea of where they are, Arctos, is... I could have sworn you saw an NPC around here. I think it was the girl from the Rot Church. Erdtree Gazing Hill. Is that up here? Oh wait, that might be down here. Oh man. Not a pot, Nordal, a jar. Dang, do I not have that? Unless it's further up? No, it wouldn't be further up. Further west? Oh. No, that's lower. Oh. Wow, she was really far. I could have sworn she was a lot closer to the capital. But I was kind of just going off of, like, briefly seeing it. Did I get whatever that's looking at? That's here. Probably pointed to that one. Alright, let's see. I was pretty sure she was looking towards everything. Did I say what I got from the dragon the other day? Oh, the Dragon Lord. Oh, I got the weapon. Here, let me. I got this Dragon King's Cragblade, which allows me to do his Storm Cloud attack. May need to see her at Gowry's shack first. That's not the same. Hold on, where's Celia? Okay, I have seen her there. I did do all of that. Yeah, I was actually using that in the when I was fighting the other dragons, just to like kind of teleport and still deal damage. Where am I holding all the weapons? Nordal. A lady has to have some secrets, okay? There she is.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
You went and spilled it.
I've been able
Come
to
on,
continue
you're...
my journey, though rather vexingly. I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Are you?
I can't even remember where I got this prosthesis.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid.
Cool. Well, now she'll have an arm the next time we find her, which I have no idea where it'll be. But that leaves me to either go to the Erd Tree or find whatever's up here. And I think I should find whatever's up here first. Actually, hold on. I was actually... my brother actually helped me with this part because I completely forgot. I got like a... I have a new medallion that I have both sides of, and I haven't found a new lift. And he had mentioned, like, have you tried going back to the other lifts? So... Bloodborne hitless streamer who was born without an arm. Ooh. I know there's Half Coordinated. He's the main one-handed speedrunner I watch, who basically one of his hands he just doesn't have as quick of a reaction time with. So he only plays with one hand. She's at a place I've already done. I assumed as much. One-handed gaming, like, people are really good at video games. All right, so this is a secret area that I guess this is bringing me to. Once I get, I'll get a Grace here, Arctos, and then I'll probably ask for your help on NPC locations, because I do want to kind of push through those and make sure I have them progressed as far as I can. And those are the only things where it's like, I would not find half of these locations of the NPCs. Because there's no way. You have to randomly find them. Nothing behind. Still just shows me here. Catacombs. Alright. Hidden path to the Halig tree. Oh! Okay. Already a stake of Marika. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, I guess just because they haven't given me a Grace. That was a big elevator. Why am I looking... Oh, okay. There's a death route here. I was just, like, looking at graves. Like, what are graves doing down here? I am literally in a place where people put graves. Like, that is the whole purpose of an area like that. I don't know why I was looking at it like it's crazy. Land octopuses. Huh? Oh! I don't think I can get that critical. Sure. Land calamari. I don't know what it's on that it's like raised in the air. Like it doesn't look like it's high enough to be on that podium pedestal thing. Is that the kill? No, I'm still locked on. Oh, it's on the bench. That should kill. It's on the bench. Even its item was floating. No, that was not the armless lady. I don't know when she'll help us. Or she probably already would have helped us with the boss. Likewise, I know the boss Alexander helps you on because my brother was like, hey, yeah, you should have like a summon for this, and I didn't. What? They're not one-shotting me? Can't even see them when locking onto them. They're just so short. I did get her ovaries, yes. Oh, okay. Why are you rotating that direction? Did it just... what? It can eat one of its tentacles to heal? I've never seen that before. This one's got a lot of health. There we go. Big weapons, very good for just, like, stun locking that enemy. Because a lot of damage to that beak just in one hit. Turns out it's really good. Oh no. Okay. So this place has a secret. Is this... oh! That reminds me, I still need that Raya Lucaria area. It has a secret. I didn't look... oh! Alright. So I never looked down to the point of thinking of jumping. But maybe... maybe it's not down. I'm pretty sure it is down. And then you'll climb up a ladder to get up. Is my main thought. Actually, doesn't look like that's it. Wait, no, you wouldn't... aha. How in the world do I get low enough? Removing a tentacle to survive is called autotomy. I mean, I guess, like, that'd just be a uber-specific version of it, right? Like, it's still removing it. So my thought is jumping down. But I can't tell if the jump... like, there's no way to jump from here. But you have a path opening from here. So where are my rainbow stones? Aha. So there is a platform here. Oh no. Autophagotomy? That is a big word. What did I just... what did I do? Okay. Wait. What did I do? Oh, I just switched the view of my stats. Alright. Not that way. Not that way. What? Excuse me? Ah. FromSoft, don't break my trust in you. I almost just backstepped off because it didn't read my forward input. Flawless. I think I just need to be to the side a little bit, and that would have worked. No, I think loading screens get rid of them. It was always a cool thing with the older Souls games that people would a lot of like the hackers would do something like they, oh no, they would drop those down and then like, oh, they would kind of like fly across the map to see where that location is, like where loaded in it would be. Always cool stuff. Oh, there's a path that way. How did I see that path first? Hold on. I didn't look like right next to me. Oh. Didn't actually expect that to be a secret. Silver Scarab. I saw Arctos had this. That is a talisman that increases my item discovery. No! I couldn't. Thank you, controller. Sweet. Alright. Did I buy a new one? A new what? Oh, controller? No, I haven't. It's always so late when I end stream, and then yesterday, I really don't have an excuse. How are you alive? Yeah, I felt like I was just like perfectly lined up and then just like an absolutely perfect backstep. Let me move forward a little bit. Okay. All right. Good. We're looking good. This is just for the item. We'll hit the wall just in case. Ow. I don't know where you came from. And then whoop. Hero's Rune. Nice. That's, I think, the 50,000 one, right? Oh. What? Oh, it was like a black flame attack. Rude, trying to throw money at me to incentivize me making my life easier. That's not how this works. I did see Arctos had like this area unlocked. And that's when I saw Arctos had this map unlocked, that's that's when I decided like, oh, I need to scroll down. I can't be watching. Don't you dare. Why are they using that attack a lot all of a sudden? Good luck. Oh no. Seems like seems I may have more to look out for. Also, I don't think I've gotten their shuttle before. Was it not a shuttle? Of course I started in like the middle. No, it was. Oh, it's a halberd. Oh, that makes sense. Vulgar militia are the undecorated stewards of rancid, scorched battlefields that none dare approach, and forbidden domains better forgotten by the rest of the world. I think the other... Oh, wait, no, I don't even need to go in that area. Now, did they see me? No. Doesn't seem like they hit each other. Alright, and this is a victory against the Land Octopus. It really can't stop me. Just too powerful. An old thing. There's the switch for the boss. It clipped through the floor and disappeared. Huh? That is really weird. No, heal, 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 heal. Ah! That's kind of annoying. Just as weird as floating on a bench. It is. So, this dungeon may have missed out on some testing. Oh, fun thing that happened earlier. I was clearing up the things in an area, and there was a Crucible Knight there, and it was one of the sword ones, so it ends up getting the wings. And I was like feeling pretty good, but the phase 2 in this arena, I was kind of iffy on. And then it started doing a flying attack, and flew like it. I dodged it, and it flew straight through a window, and fell off into nothingness. And it was just absolutely perfect. Like most enemies, I'm kind of just like, oh, like you can't just naturally get them to fall off the edge. But I guess if they fly into the air, that leaves them as prime real estate. Oh, you just had to drop an item. Um, um, sure. safely through all of them. All for nothing. Alternate path. Or is this... No, if the elevator's down here, this can't be the main path. Wait, what was the main path? No, what? Oh! So bad I couldn't even fall off the platform. Okay. So here's where you'd get here. I really can't think of... I didn't even go all the way through the main path, did I? There's nothing up here. But I might as well check. It seems like it's always like that. It seems like they always expect you to go down to get to a higher location. Alright. Oh no! I gave them a pretty good build to work off of. Oh, and it does copy the talismans. Yeah, but you don't have poise, honey. Or health. I guess that's good for not upgrading health. Unless it's a set health bar, but I don't know if it would be. Black Flame Monk Amon. Amon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame, and so became the first fire monk to turn traitor. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giants' flame out of cowardice. And there's the death root. Once I saw the Mimic, I was like, oh no. They've got like a heavy shield now, they've got a great sword. Like, what am I gonna do? I should go to the elevator. I have not met a Mimic chest. I'm still hitting them all because I don't trust. There's one. I like wholeheartedly believe there is a single Mimic chest in the entire game, and they're just waiting for you to like stop hitting them. Oh, I forgot about what was here. Okay, yeah, this was progress. Whoa. Consecrated Snowfield. Is that another grace? Oh, that's just a rock. Wait. Oh, you're one of these. Show me the path, O gentle lights, the promised path to the Halig Tree. Alright. Hold on, how close am I to the map? This grace is right there. Alright, let me do the Raya Lucaria cave here. Okay. I'm surprised I never really searched this perimeter. Maybe I did. I might not have been looking at the lower part carefully, though. Yeah, all of these are going to be... Yeah, I just completely missed it. And it's a double. I should probably switch this back. Don't need boosted stamina. Let's just use it as my super buff again. Oh, wait. I could actually set it as my up. That looks spooky. I'm probably very high level for this. Looks like this is not going to be the right way. Probably a very short area, I'd assume then. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've seen an enemy like this. Oh! Never seen that spell before. Whoa! That is sick. Huh. I can take 2 hits. What the heck? Those are some really cool spells. I didn't hit it. I don't actually know what this takes. Great bolts. Oh yeah. Oh no! That was the highest of them. Alright, get these giant things out of my view. Ah, it's still too low. Doesn't look like I'm parkouring my way up. Fine, I'll go around. Oh, okay. Already dead. Cool. Yeah. I knew I had a strong weapon. I did not expect to kill them that quick. What the heck? Where's the other area for the cave, though? There's no way it's from up here. No. I feel like it has to be an illusory wall. And it wasn't from... Like, I'm almost certain it's from that direction. Oh, it is. Wait, you're kidding. Is there actually just a... Are illusory walls one-sided? Can you just see through the back? That's really cool. I think this is like the only time you can actually see something like that. Because that's the back of the door. Huh. That's kind of neat. Crystal staff. And I think that was, what, 47 requirement? I think I overheard you mention. 48. Boost Crystallian sorcery. Crystallion's faint cognition is known as the Wisdom of Stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. That's really... That's a neat find. That illusory walls don't have... I guess, don't have any material on the back, and it's just see-through. Now, so is this the area that I always kept looking for on the side of the building, but I couldn't find a way down. Oh wait, no, this was like super high up. That's right. It was um oh, wasn't it Spirit Ashes? No, okay, that was the like increase. It increases like magic for anybody in the area. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Okay. So where... So let's see. If it'd be here... If I found... Found what's-her-name over here. So what bosses from there? The next main boss would be here. Dominula. Where is Dominula? I don't think it's any of these. End of Windmill Village. Ah, okay. I don't even think I saw the name of that village, actually. So would she have helped with the Godskin Apostle here? I still remember this fight because I had beaten... I want to say I had beaten the Godskin Apostle like that same day as getting here, and it just felt really good being able to beat this one in like a few tries. It's looking good. Doesn't look like she has full use.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
Well, I guess not. It works well.
It's foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Sweet. She's got a marking on her cheek. Almost like it was scorched or something.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Ah. Cool. Let's see. Best spawn point for that was Celia Understair. I did like the whole thing with her quest. I think that this game just has really good NPCs overall. Very likable. And then one that I absolutely hate. But he's good at being hateable. And that counts for something. Jump up here so I don't see the dog. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential.
girl, Millicent, she is a bird, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
I didn't even think to check how many runes I had. 132,000. That's quite a lot. Pest threads. Oh, I didn't even think you could get that. Secretes countless sticky threads, launching them forwards. Technique of the pale pests who crawl through the lands afflicted by scarlet rot, the abandoned children of the goddess. Do you have an interest in rot incantations?
Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the scarlet rod. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I dedicated myself to it, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth.
I don't like that. But I got an emo for it. Desperate prayer.
Do you need...
Nope. No, I don't. Alright. Trying to think of if there's anything else. I might as well. Is there anybody else I haven't? Actually, wasn't there... Didn't I find a dude here? Shabriri. Thops. Oh, I'm trying to remember which one Thops is. I have done his stuff. Yeah, I got a good chuckle out of finally giving him a key, and then finding him like he barely made it in. It's like, really, dude?
Burn the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
I didn't think to read it.
Descend into the depths
Oh.
far below the Erd tree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers. Burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos.
May chaos take the world. Oh, that's right. He was like it. It was something of pretty much coming up with like his own form of sorcery or something, right? Yeah, I do actually remember reading that. It's cool, but still, like he could have studied in like, you know, not a horrible area. But good for him. He is smart. Alright. I could probably use some help on this one as well. Because I feel like I've searched every possible thing I can think of for this tower. Where is it? No, it's not that way. Behind me. Oh, there it is. I have no idea how to get into this tower. And it talks about like the falling snow showing like a hidden path, and I'm like, all right, so there's invisible ground somewhere. And I swear there is not. But that's what it makes me think. Like, there's definitely plenty of snow. That's... Falling snow marks something unseen. And I've been like, okay, is there a lever to pull? But falling snow wouldn't really mark that very well. Is there... Oh, there is someone that ambushes here, right? Yeah. And I was like, okay, there's possibly just a path that all the snow follows that, like, it'll land on. And I haven't seen any such thing. And so I'm wondering, am I crazy for how I'm thinking? Let me get these kills real quick. Oh, ow. Oh, it's right here. Across the chasm. Does it have to do with this bridge? I feel like I had tried something from there. But maybe I didn't fully go through with it. I can't recall what I did now that I think about it. I know I had marked that path thinking, like, there could be something here. But I don't think I fully went through with testing the theory. Okay, they didn't see. See, my thought was that I get up here, from here to the balcony. Telescope. Whoa. Okay, maybe I didn't actually test this out. That looks lower. maybe it's not. Is there like a lip or is it stairs? Or a drop down? No. Alright, but how do I get up? Oh no. Oh, okay. Now I see the snow path. Alright. The pink frost is the path. I don't know if I noticed it until, like, the very end right there. Was there some the whole way? I know there's one guy patrolling down here. Go back and watch the VOD. Oh, I will. Let me see. So hard getting to the VOD page. Alright, let's see this. I swear that was not there. That was there the whole time? And then it just appeared to my side. Oh, wow. I was just running alongside it the whole... I didn't even think to pay attention to that. I'm just here playing it like super safe, not even realizing. Like, it didn't even register in my head that that existed. Oh, hello. Just a memory stone, I assume? Oh. Founding Rain of Stars. Also got, not Magic Downpour. What was this one? This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. The eldest primeval sorcery, said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer, a sorcery of legendary status, summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging increases potency. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the stars' amber rained down on this land. Sweet. Alright, now I've pretty much crossed off every loose end. Except, did you ever figure this out? Did you ever figure out that one thing we were trying to find at Volcano Manor? Ugh. I guess that one will have to wait. I wonder. Let's do it now? Alright. What was the best? Let's try Prison Tower Church. I'm trying to think of where. I'm wondering if there's an invisible path there, because I've never checked for that one. Oh, it was like all the way up there. So temple is going to be the highest. One secret item you got here that originally you missed. Where at? I assume you mean this elevator, right? Not the small one inside the temple. Okay. Oh, wait. I actually don't know what I can do from here. I may just have to warp back. You know, that probably wasn't the smartest. I don't know how many runes I have. I probably could have done that a bit better. Um, let me grab them and then I'll warp back so I still have them, because I think I still have like over 100,000. I meant to eventually warp back to the round table hold and buy spells. Oh, that's the other thing. I was thinking, what other NPCs sell spells? Outside of, like, the round table. And I don't really know if there's any notable ones, except for there's the incantation guy, but I haven't found his new location. Alright, to the top. hate that attack. One-shots me. Alright. So from here, there is the window to jump out of. Go out the other door. Alright, you know what? You're not gonna fight. Oh, back towards the elevator? Hold on. I don't know why I'm going towards killing this. I've already got the weapon. Alright, go out the door over here. Nice. Aha! Oh, the red one. Cool. Still don't have a silver one. Just gotta double check, make sure there's nothing else up here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I've ever been back there. Or back here, rather. Wait, is this by the lift? It is. Alright. Do I want to know where the last one of those is? If it requires... Okay, yeah. Yes, please, then. I was gonna say, if it requires backtracking of any kind, then yeah. I probably wouldn't find it otherwise. Alright. Okay. Bridge with the Divine Tower warp. Will they follow? So that's down right here. So that's this warp. It's not off the ledge. Oh, okay. Look around. Well, I guess you do run pretty far. Around the warp border. Okay. Alright, let's... No. And it's not this way because they expect you to run that direction. Oh, that's right. There's a door right there. Needed to find a way to that door. But it's so weird. I would say it's so weird that this is a stone sword key thing, but also this is like the intended path to get down in that area instead of doing the jump. So I guess that's not as weird. Huh. See, the weird thing is there's nothing. What here would be worthwhile to where you find a door up there? But being up there also gets you all the way down, which makes me feel like it's still within this area. Aha. Because they wouldn't make it a stone sword key thing and then have a way in without a stone sword key. And then I think it's going to be a classic go down to get up. Aha, and there it is. The dagger talisman increased criticals, really? I assume. Yeah. The white-garbed field surgeons come to the aid of friend and foe alike by dealing a final deadly thrust to spare them from the prolonged agony of a mortal wound. Sense of mercy is a catalyst for bloodlust. Well, you know what? I guess that makes sense. Huh? And a rune arc. Then I assume, yeah, okay, you could just fall from here. Cool. One left. In this area? Huh? You've got another area here that you haven't found? Where at? Go to the city gates. Is that the name of the bonfire, or do you mean just like the front of the I'll go inside here. I should check on Lord Rykard, see how he's doing. Oh, wrong area. The pointless loop through that door? Because didn't it... This door was just like the random loop, right? Oh, I know it did have items. Oh, this is exactly where I just was. Shoot. From inside the lava city. The, not the one up by the rooftops. When you, like, first jump down. Yeah, that one? Okay, let me see, not this one. I'm trying to think of where. Was Guest Hall the best one for that? Or was it this? No. Oh, Prison Tower Town Church. Okay, let me head there. Alright, that loop right there. But I don't recall there being an extra item. Oh, that's a real enemy. They have a grab attack? That insta-poisons you? So what item? Look down the stairs. Oh, hold on. Like there is that item. Well, yeah, but I grabbed that one already. You just jump to it. Mystery solved. Yeah, yeah, just a jump. All right, then I guess that's all for Volcano Manor. Time to Hallig tree it up. Oh wait, I've got to go to the bridge to get the other the hat. Then Hallig tree. Alright. I think there were a couple enemies here. No, I'm thinking of the one in the capital that looks like this. This just has the giants. I probably could kill this one right away. I'll probably do this my normal way, which is just run past this guy and then kill the bow one. I'll just take the warp to TP out. Ah! So close to getting it right. Oh, I didn't think there'd be anything down the crumble. Ash of War, Scarab. Strengthens Ash of War, but take more damage? Alright. I guess my plan doesn't work when I also have to climb up. Did one just stagger the other? You guys just want to duke it out? You're joking. You're joking. What a swing. That is so funny. I know, I should have listened. Any drops? Oh, sweet, arrows. I got the... Let's go. It said halberd, right? Or did it say axe? Oh, it was there. Oh wait, no, it's in colossal weapon, not halberd. Great halberd of black stone crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin, wielded by the guardian golem. And I really do just get weapon drops like crazy. Alright, now Hallig Tree. Alright, new snow area. What happens if I go off path? Nothing's instantly killing me, so that's good. Spirit trees are down here. There's that guy. What's this other way? It's very calm. Which is gonna completely change once, I'm sure, like, a single enemy shows up. Okay, we've got a cliffside. Interesting. Does that just point to the catacombs? That's literally right there to get here, I wonder. And that's why there's no reason for it to even be possible to activate. But I'll have to keep an open mind. There could be catacombs close by. Oh. Very nice. That looks bigger than the big ones. Am I crazy? That definitely does not look like just the regular big one. Let me stay on this side. Okay, that's where I was. Who needs lights to guide me when I've got a wall? I heard sparkling. Where are the lights? I was pausing to see how much damage, like how close to dead I was. I didn't think there were others. Alright, I have no idea where I was. Stake of America. There was a Stake of America? Should I be worried? Oh, it's you're joking. Really? I literally died, like, right here. How is that possible? Was I just re-hugging this wall? Wait, what? I got there. Then I started heading this direction. Slightly off the wall. Wait, I was higher up though, wasn't I? Because I think I remember seeing that spire. Wait. I'm so confused. So that's the wrong way. That's the right way? Okay, but I need to get up this ramp. And then I was hugging this wall to get back to the lights. There they are. That's lower than I think it is. You can't fool me. Something. Oh, wait, Wait, really? Oh. I was really far off the path. Interesting. Looked like a new kind of soldier enemy. Oh. Oh no. They're strong. I see a dog. Faster than they look. And I'm pretty sure they patched it to where you can't grab these until it's done moving. Oh, wow. Well. Well, that helps. Just being able to one-shot stagger. Alright, now technically, that's all I need to do, right? I don't need to kill the other one? Yeah. Saint Trina's torch. Is that the one that lets me see things? Causes sleep buildup. Candlestick torch that burns with a light purple flame. The carvings depict Saint Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep. Really, just holding this near people will make them go to sleep. Blow into the candlestick's flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. Intoxicating flames inflict the sleep ailment upon foes. Alright, maybe I actually need to do that attack. Maybe it just means the attacks do sleep. This place is so huge. Oh, you've got a chest. A caster. Oh no. How many hits does it take? There we go. There's a lot of blood splatter here. I don't know how safe I feel doing this. Being on torrent and running around. But at least I know this side is like the mountain top. Feels like there's something here. Maybe not. Some kind of structure. A lot of ruins, just kind of little by little. Not sure I like the... Yeah. I feel like it's probably going to be a lot better if I go and grab the map. Um... I don't even know where I am. Oh wait, no, Torrent was the right way to fight this thing. Oh, please tell me you can attack each other. It wouldn't let me off. I still have like 100,000 on that body. Because I'm not smart. Forgot to spend them. Ooh. I'm not gonna worry if I lose it, but I'd prefer not to lose. So I'm gonna shoot for the map right away. Which I believe is going to be just down the main path. There's a Grace. Not that that really changes much. Oh, was that carriage on the main path? I guess they've always been, haven't they? I assumed this was a side path and thought the Grace was like the main path. But I thought the Grace was just another random light in the snow. Alright. It's about this way. No. Excuse me? Uh, um, You're joking! It can just keep spamming the same attack that's faster than everything, and I would have hit it again, but if it, you know, if it didn't warp into the ground... That's annoying. That was quite annoying. Not dying to the enemy, but dying in general to something pretty much out of my control. Okay, cool. Of course decides to use triple arrow when I decide to heal instead of the single arrow that it's been using. Ow. Don't. Don't! It didn't do a jump attack! Not sure why a jump attack didn't come out, but it worked out, I guess. Okay. Oh, it made the stagger noise. I thought I staggered. I killed the guy but staggered the wolf. Blue silver male hood. I swear I'm blind every time I scroll through this menu. I never actually read with this one. Slightly reduce the FP cost of skills. Okay. There it is. Worn by the wolf-riding Albinuric archers. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. That was the big one, wasn't it? Oh, interesting. Doesn't even guide me. It's not even pointing. Only a little further now. Show me the path, O gentle lights, the path to Elfiel. What he said. Where do the lights even show from here? I don't see any lights. That doesn't count. Alright. I guess they used that guy to lead you to this light. Interesting. Because this isn't going where I thought it'd be going. Oh, and one of these. They lead me to caves. So there's a cave and a catacomb here. You're joking! Why do they only appear once I'm in the guard counter? If you all attacked at once, I'd either, like, die a lot quicker, or at least know not to guard counter. Alright. Oh no. I am so far in the wrong direction. Well, I fell off, but I activated their magic. So I think that worked out. Oh, it wasn't a living thing. Never mind. It didn't let me drink. Okay. Okay, I'm right by the statue now. Gotta keep going that direction. There's that guy. Go this way to him. Go a little up. There's the other light guy. There's the other light. Go around the wolf ambush. Kind of weird. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Albinuric Rise. So that was a spirit imp. Two spirit imps. And three spirit imps. Door open? Nope. Heard another spawn in. Some part of me tells me that it isn't killing them that is the puzzle. Aha. Alright, this isn't an actual puzzle one. This is a jump in from above one, isn't it? Still that way, right? Oh, there it is. You're kidding. I thought that was a doorway. Okay, it worked out. No! What? There's usually a balcony to get in. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wow. How am I alive? Is there a balcony to get in this one? Doesn't look like it. So you do actually have to solve a puzzle. I think I know what I need to do. Game? Hello? Decide to do like some cool rotation move instead of shield. Cursed places not having graces by them. Ooh, one of you. Oh, you're different. But I still stagger you fast. You have very fast attacks after roaring, I guess. The worst part is I have no idea where to find anywhere. I swear I've gone what I think is the same direction every time, and I've found a different area each time. How did I move backwards? No. Please, like, attack each other. Thank you. You're joking! Oh, I'm alive? I'm having the time of my life in this area. No idea what's going on. Okay, no, it died. That's definitely a cliff. Why did you not run forward, controller? Alright. Alright, now I need to go slightly less backwards to not trigger the bear. I still go backwards enough. I think I did it. Because that's where I fell, right? Yeah. How do his hammers bounce off my shield? I understand it's like a slab of stone, but still. Oh, sweet. Rod and Duelist hammer and helm. Battle hammer and Duelist. Scarlet Rot buildup. Large Iron Great Hammer. Oh, I am rotted. I do need to pay attention to that. Large Iron Great Hammer designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with Scarlet Rot. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Okay. And the helmet. Okay. Random noise. Bronze helm decorated with innumerable snakes eaten through by scarlet rot. Worn by gladiators who are driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Golden Rune 1. Wow, someone's cheap. Given like 200 runes to the dead. You could do better than that. Alright, I need to go that direction. What is the bear? I have 4,000. Okay, I don't need to worry about how much I'm holding. What are you guarding down here? Nothing? No items like middle of the area? Nope. Alright. I'll still fight you, fine. Oh, not with like the little bears here. Alright, no, don't have to worry about those anymore. Did they hit me? They did. Thank you. I jumped at like a horrible time. Alright, not fighting it. Maybe it drops something. I'll find out eventually. Alright, now I can go and find... Jeez, that's so far. I just want to take the main path and, like, actually get the map so I can see. But it's so difficult doing that. Another? Yeah, it is completely new. Whoa, wait. I can see. Where's the map from here? Still super far away? Can I make it? Flowing curved sword. Let me take out this beetle that I saw that I think is still here. Oh. It's like a frozen herb tree. The ancestral singers, really? Alright, I'm heading the right direction. This is good. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Why'd you get off? Who invaded? The Tarnished Eater. You came up? Oh no. Oh, it's you. I remember you. Stop being in the bush. I liked when you were doing the jumping attacks. Oh, yeah. Ooh. A somber ancient. Oh, that's neat. Let's go around them. They're just having fun. There it is. I win. And for winning, there's a grace, right? Somewhere. It's gotta be one somewhere by the blinding light. Ordina Liturgical Town. Giving me Celia vibes. Alright, there's the grace. Alright, let's see how big this is. Okay, this is pretty huge. So there is an Erd tree there. Apparently I crossed a river. There's a cave, there's ruins. From here there's catacombs down here. There's also a cave around here. Alright. Time to start back at the beginning. I would, like, put waypoints, but it's not like that means anything anyway. I can't see my compass. So just go this way. Just don't rotate. Hug this wall. There's got to be something good. Or is this the one I had already found? Oh, no, I definitely didn't find that. So that's what the candlestick guy led me to. Wait, no. No, this is what the candlestick guy leads to caves. Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. Let me activate that and then run out. I don't want to start any new areas with how late it is. I mostly just want to try and unlock zones to explore next time. So now I'm looking for a cave entrance. Wow, it's just letting me go all the way around. Excuse me? Oh, it was that. Okay. I guess that's cool now that I know where that is, just all the way up. Oh, oh, not far enough out. What? That was definitely far enough. The cave was actually leading me towards those wolves. Now that I... Oh, wait, no, it was a different pack of wolves. Never mind. It was here. Thanks, game. Lock onto the wrong one. Go the wrong direction. My shield doesn't block the first attack even with being locked on. But where is there a cave right there? Any caves down here? I want to find this cave before I call it a night. Alright, here's that. It already shows I made it, which doesn't help. It moved this way and then started to go around. Nope, that's a body. There we go. Now to find a cave. Oh, great. I know roughly where I am on the map. Except I think I've looped all the way back. I did. Alright, went up this way. Rounded this. Where was it going to go from here? It wouldn't go higher. There's nothing here, though. Alright, hold on. Let me mark where the candlestick was. Oh, my runes had marked it. Dog. Going this way. could have doubled back. No. I feel like it definitely would have led me up into here. Like it only knows how to walk. Oh, you're joking! You're just insanely fast, too? Ah. Where in the world is the cave, then? Huh. Let me at least try and get the tower, then? Hug that cliff, see if there's any difference. Oh, I should probably mark boss right there. Stayed, yeah. All right. Got you after me. You're kidding. It's not like a throne thing? Actually, I could have just killed them. I can't roll out. Please, game. Let me play. I'm struggling here. I got too comfortable with things not one-shotting me. And easy areas. Let me get back there again. Let me craft another one of the items. I'll craft two, why not? Yep. Forgot what to do there, what to press. Alright, that is the right direction. Alright. Let me get this one first. That's a bit harder to get to. Let me lure it over to the statue. Please tell me that doesn't actually use the item. Okay, it doesn't. Actually, hold up. I didn't know what item I was on. No, 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 hit me out of it, please. Why? I just wanted to heal and then realizing I was already at full health anyway. Alright, now I have one chance left. Gravestone's here. That thing just jumped off and died. One of the heads there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Why can I only find that one? Where are the others? Can't do this with only one. Oh. Did it work? It worked. Yes! Oh, is that mine? That one? It is. Give me my memory stone. Oh. You're not a memory stone. Graven Mass Talisman. Does that increase memory slots, though? Raises potency. Primeval Current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seed of stars is but another path of scientific injury. Depicting a school of Graven Mages, the Nightmare of the Academy. Talisman depicting the first school of Graven Mages, a nightmare that would continue to haunt the Academy. Alright. What do I do? Do I jump down first? Since I'm not going to remember the gravestones. I'll at least try and get down. Alright, cool. Where's the next one? Okay, that direction. Let me get back there. Let me jump down that way. One last run back for the night. Is it all one direction? It's just a cliff. Alright, but what's really down here? Ugh. Let me jump to that rock. Oh, there's crab. That's what's really down here. Hopefully just the one. What in the world is that up there? Just a land octopus? Oh, okay, yeah, you are. Ah, I can probably use you to break that. Yeah? Come on over. Nice. That is a grab attack. And I'm dead. I should have rolled. I don't know why I tried blocking it. There was how much wind up. Alright, well, that thing's open. I'll know for later. Alright, that's going to be all for me tonight. 144 hours.